Yahoo! Yeah, what's up? Wait, hold on, let me check. I've been trying to like work out a few kinks for Dragon Age that I was having issues with. I don't think I'll be able to do the Ultimate Edition. I'm not sure why, but like it's just straight up not like it's kind of complicated the way Steam has it. So I'm just gonna roll with the punch. I might just have to play a vanilla. I'm not gonna lie, which I think is probably like maybe it might be for the best, I guess. Who knows? I don't really have a good I don't really know how much I'm missing out by like not getting the Ultimate Edition working. Trying to get it working is more complicated than it should be on Steam, because you have to go through BioWare to do it, which like the link that it takes you through to activate the Ultimate Edition is busted, like it doesn't work. And then I go to the BioWare website, like the main website, and it, like going through Dragon Age Origins specifically just takes you to purchase it, which like I'm not gonna buy it again just to experience the DLC, even if it is on sale. So for now, it's just gonna have to be it's just gonna have to be a regular Dragon Age. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to get started. Let me just pause my music real quick. Pretty sure, like, if you're just waiting for the loading screen, like, you just heard all of my, like, attempts to get it working. Which, sorry. Yeah, let's see. Try to launch the game here. Okay. Alright, it is just not showing up in the background. Tato. Is it just because it's full screen? Maybe I'll have to make it borderless full screen. Wait, I prefer borderless full screen anyway. You may wish to log into your BioWare EA online account while playing. Logging into your BioWare EA account allows you to access online features such as screenshot uploads, content offers, your profile and achievements. Why can't I just... Okay, let me see how long this takes, because I didn't think that this would be a thing. I thought the DLC would just be, you know, there. Let me check real quick. Okay, I don't have any codes to redeem. Let me Google this. Hold on. I guess I'll keep my music on. Okay. Let me see. Let me just watch the video.
Hello everyone, my name is Ilya. This video is aimed at Steam users who are installing Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition. Ultimate Edition in Steam includes all the listed DLC. When you have first installed your...
Yeah, okay. Do I need the codes for Steam? You do not need these codes for anything in Steam. All DLC will be installed and activated by running two applications from file location of this one may be different depending on where you have installed. Open your Steam client, right click, properties, local files, process local files, red list. From the following files from
game, it will prompt you codes for your use.
okay, I did do that.
All included DLC content will be installed and activated by running two applications. Default location is C, Broken Files x86, Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Dragon Age Ultimate Edition, Redist. Location of this folder might be different depending on where you have installed your game. We will see to that next. If you have a hard time to locate the files for your game, then you can do it
yeah, I did do this.
Here from Steam Client. Open your Steam Client. Go to your library view. Go to your game list and right-click the game. Select Properties, Local Files. Browse Local Files. Redist. Here you will find the files that you were looking for. First file to run is EAU Service Setup Steam exe.
Yeah, I did do that. Don't do it again. Just, you know.
Second file, DAOU Update Add-ins XML Steam exe.
Okay.
And from here, the game view, we can see from other campaigns that everything that we wanted to be installed has been installed.
Okay, so let's see if it's there. Okay, it's not there. Maybe you have to restart the game. Also, let me put it in borderless while I'm at it. And then change the resolution to my screen resolution. Okay. Oh, that's settled. Oh, hey, Kakesko. Yahoo! I'm just... I'm just trying to solve the issue I'm having with the, DLC. Because I'd like to, you know, experience all the Dragon Age Ordinance has to offer. Okay, and then let's relaunch the game. Please work, please. I just want to experience the game like everyone else got to. Also, if there's any issues with the stream audio, let me know so I can adjust. Oh, you guys can see it now. Good. Let me make myself tiny. Okay, this should be good. Alright. No. EU servers are no longer available, okay? That's what I assumed. There wouldn't be... Wait! Okay. Alright, don't look at me. I know I goofed. Maybe I should have checked all of the tabs. This game does the quirky thing where, like, if you tap out, it's very obvious that you tapped out, which I hate. Let me just adjust the volume so that you guys can hear it good. I don't know how loud this game can get. So it's gonna be hard at some point to, like, manage how loud I want things to be. Also, I'm gonna be on mouse and keyboard, but depending on how it goes, I'll see if maybe controllers, but I usually prefer mouse and keyboard. Just cause if I need to, like, fix something on the OBS, I don't have to, like, let go of the controller and then like, you know, let go of the controller and then put my hands on the keyboard. Oh wait, what? Okay, I'm guessing Origins is what I'm supposed to do first. But let me Google it real quick. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I assumed. That I was just, like, the part 2. So is this game just, like, 2 games? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, sorry. I have such a good way of, like, managing streams. I promise I'm the best. Okay, Origins. It still feels like the volume's too low. But, you know. Oh, the game crashed. Okay. Okay. Very funny. Why is it louder now? We pray. I don't know what gods are in this game, but we pray. Maji. Really? Seriously. Wait. Why? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What? Why is this happening? Do I have to turn down the settings? I don't think it would make sense for it to, like, shut down, though. Especially at the same part. Okay. Let me change the settings, I guess. Let's see. Very high. Let's put that on. Let's put it on medium. It's an old game. It doesn't need to look great. Okay. New game. Origins. Please. Please. Please don't crash. Okay. Let me Google it. I'm not running any mods. Can I run it as administrator? I don't know if that would fix it. Um, Goodness. I'm not seeing any solutions because the people are talking about this, but they're actually playing the game. I couldn't even get into the game. Um, Wait, let me see. What? Okay, music time. Hold on, this is... I can't believe I waited for this all week, and this is what I had to deal with. Hmm. No, I'm not using any mods. I just want to play the game. Is it just because it's in Windows 10? Okay, I guess we'll lower the settings to the lowest possible. Configure? Okay. Did that. Let's try it one more time. I put it at lowest settings and I removed the texture aliasing thing. The fact there's no skip button to this makes it so, like, so much more tragic. Okay, please. Please. It crashed faster? Question mark? I'll uninstall and reinstall if I have to. Yeah, I know. Like, I wonder what it is because... Sure, I'll put subtitles. I like subtitles. Okay. Video. Is it because it's in full screen? Question mark? Or that it's not in full screen? Please? Real? Wait, that worked. But then how do I guess I'll use a window capture instead of game capture. Let me try... oh gosh.
Were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own
Story is
corruption.
happening and I can't engage with it yet.
They returned as
Because the game didn't want to... I'll YouTube watch it if I have to get the introduction. No, I don't think I can use a window capture. Okay, I need origins, capture, pre-mounted, limited capture frame rate, capture cursor, capture third party overlays, Steam, yes. Background you select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you through the game. Okay. Is it really just because it wasn't in full screen before? Like, can this game only work in full screen? Yep, I'm sorry. I am working out issues with the Dragon Age. Because it doesn't want to capture in OBS. I hope this isn't an issue with the future games. I will touch abuse. No. Do not touch. Okay, let me close the game and reopen it. Because I really don't want to do a display capture. I'll put a timestamp on the stream VOD for when the game actually starts. No, wait, now it is working fine. So can I capture it in window capture? Question mark? Oh my god, we did it!
But it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
Okay,
the
we brought the
mages had
Darkspawn.
sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall.
Oh, the subtitles are in the top.
And from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
This gives me Lord of the Ring vibes. Except people actually die on screen.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
He has
Maker,
2 swords, so you know
us
he's
all.
cool. Okay. This is where I got stuck earlier. So let me take a look-see. Let me first change, because I wanted you guys to be able to see the whole screen. So let me just make this a little smaller. Okay. I know I probably should have tested this before stream, but I really want it to be like completely blind, even though I basically know out of context most, if not all, of the story, but also I don't really feel the experience of a game's story until I actually play it. So if you tell me what happens in a story like out of context, I might be like, yeah, that's cool, and like not really know how good or bad the game is until I play it for myself. Okay, so men and women in Feraldin are generally regarded as equals. Woke propaganda. Both genders are evenly represented in most organizations, noble houses, and military forces. Okay. Humans, the most numerous yet the most divided of all the races. Only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and the chantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Once enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging and impoverished living in the slums of human cities. Only the nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and the rule of their old gods as they roam the ancient forests, welcome nowhere else. Elves can be warriors, rogues, or mages. So what class can one class not be? Rigidly bound by a caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from the Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. Oh, so this is the one class that doesn't get a class. Okay. Oh, so the thing that you don't get is, so the benefit is that you get these like benefits here, and these two don't get any benefits. Oh wait, humans do get a benefit. Oh wait, no, they all get a benefit. Never mind, I just didn't scroll all the way down. My bad. Oh, I do want to be an elf. I thought about being a rogue, but I really want to be a magical girl. Wait, I can only be from one background if I'm a mage? I mean, I guess being from the... you'd have to be from the Magi to have it make sense in the story. Wait. What? So I'm guessing... yeah. Dwarf noble, dwarf commoner, dwarf commoner... okay. Okay. I wonder if there's any gendered, like, separations. Oh, wait. If you're a warrior human, You have to be a noble? That's interesting. Born to wealth and power, second only to royalty, you find your training in both diplomacy and battle put to the test as your brother leads the bulk of your family's forces to war in the south. I am going to pick elf. I just am curious about what all the backgrounds are. I'll read Magi last. Dalish elf. Proud of your role as one of the few true elves. That's kind of weird. You have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you have ever known. City elf. You have always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords. But when a local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day, is it the same? Oh, it is the same. Whether you're a girl elf or a boy elf. The simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. So would it be the same character you're marrying, or do they do the thing where they're like, we made two exact characters so that based on what gender you pick, that's the gender of the person you were supposed to marry in your backstory, in your very tragic backstory? Okay. Let me read the dwarf ones. Okay, so whether you're a rogue or a warrior, you still get the same two options. Being a rogue noble sounds so cool. I'm not gonna lie. Just being a rogue who is of the nobility is really interesting for a character background. Like, you have everything, but you just like the thrill of stealing. Also, the girl dwarf is so pretty. Oh, I forgot to read them. Okay, wait. Dwarf commoner. Born castless in a land where rank is everything. Bound as a lackey and thug of a local crime lord, you have spent your life invisible until chance thrusts you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you will be defined by your actions or your birth. As a favored child of the Dwarven King, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. Okay. So now I can finally read the Magi one, because I already read these two. Wielding a power as dangerous as it is potent, you know that magic is a curse for those lacking the will to control it. You anxiously await your heroine, the one chance to prove yourself against the demons lurking without and within. Succeed or be slaughtered by the knights who ward against your kind. Oof. That's rough, buddy. What are the... Oh! So do you... It's literally the same. So when they say your kind, they mean mages, not elf or human. Got it. Okay. Oh, let me post in the Discord that I'm finally in the game now. Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Greetings.
Okay. I usually have a rule to go by default name, but I mean, this is kind of like a, you know, a role-playing D&D like game, so I'll immerse myself by naming myself in the game. Oh, I can't change my last name. Interesting. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, so that's just like age. Okay. Depending on how old you are, shows how good or bad you are at makeup. Because like the difference between this one and this one is just like, you used Revlon's clear white highlighter on your cheekbones. Okay. I'll just go default here. Hair? Oh no, this is blush color. Sure, I'll go with the dark one. I don't know how goth this game will let me be, but I'll let them prove me right or wrong. Oh, ew, ew. No, not blue. Why blue? You look like you, like, were at a part, one of those, like, graduation parties where they, like, use a bunch of, like, paint. Oh, that's what they were trying. Okay, okay. So I still would rather go with just red, with the default. These colors are not great. I mean, I guess I could lower the intensity. Yeah. It just makes me look older. Yeah, just a little bit. And then we'll go, like, this, like, peach color. Oh, is there black? Is there black lipstick? Yeah! Let's go! Okay. Wait, is there eye color? Is there really not eye color? Oh, God, I like this one, actually. I like this one. As I change it immediately. Okay, there we go. Aruga spray bottle. Oh, cool! Wait! Okay, okay. That's like the coolest setting that the game's given me so far. Grandfather? What do you mean? Oh, these are all so cool. I like this one a lot, but I like butterflies. I like this one too. I'll go with, oh, this one's so cool too. They're all so cool. I want to go with one that would be like less intense though. Maybe this one. This one is like really, really nice. Color. I'll have the same color as the eyeshadow. And I'll make it like less intense. Oh, you can change your... That was just for like the skin. Okay. Oh! Yay! Okay. Is this the best bangs that we can get? Come on, we can do better for bangs. I guess that's what the mods are for. So you can, like, make yourself more you. They didn't invent the anime bangs that, like, cross each other in the forehead like I had. You know. You know the vibe. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to go with this one. Okay, hair color. How crazy can we get? Mild. Mild or ginger? I can be Hayley Williams. If I see bright red hair, you think of Wendy's or Hayley Williams. That's it. Those are the only two options if you have red hair. Pick wisely. Okay. I like big eyes. Goodness, the tiny beetle eyes. Eye color? It's not changing. Oh, not that. Maybe not that high. Dang, girl. Is that a tumor forming in your head, or are you just happy to see me? Honestly, this might be the quickest I've gone through a character creator. Usually I take ages. Why doesn't the eye color actually change? What the heck? Eye color. Eye color my ass. Whatever. I don't really... Her nose is fine. I feel like moving it would just, like... Oh, at least there's defaults I can pick from. Yeah, her default is fine. This one's nice. This one is a little too sharp. This one is like, you just got back home from your vacation and people are like, did you do something to your... And you're like, no, I'm just, you know, I'm just a changed woman now that I'm back from Colombia. I was out there with my amigos, as they call it. So, you know, it's so unique. The experiences you can have in Colombia. Yeah, huh, really. I'm just gonna go with default. Do I want to do the meme of, like, really close really close to your nose lips? Or the kind of, like, lip placement that makes you think that someone's gonna eat you whole? I'm just gonna go with default. I have pretty thin lips. My lips are, like, really small, but, like, they have, like the tiniest bit of plump that, like, makes it so that I don't look like I have 2 twigs overbite. What is an overbite? What? Oh, okay. Underbite, overbite. Yeah, that's fine. Doll's cheek. Oh, goodness. I don't know, game. I don't know what cheekbone. I feel like I messed something up here. Let me just put it at default like it was. We'll just go back to normal. This is what I mean. And then you get into the game and, like, you have a monstrosity running around because you didn't see the character running around and like game-wise. I don't know. See what I mean? You change it a little, it's like, whoa! No, her jaw is like too wide. Jaw? Is there a jaw width? Okay, there. No, her cheekbones are too tall. Cheekbone depth? Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, that's what that does. Okay, regular? Oh, God. What? No, go. Oh, God. No, go. Can you go back to normal? How do I go back to normal? I knew I shouldn't have messed with it. Damn it. Whatever. No one's good. I'll probably end up wearing a helmet or something, and then I'll never have to worry about this. Ear height? Ear size? Yeah, where are the ears? I feel like her chin depth? Wait, hold on. Wait, that's a little better. We'll just leave that there. I promise this is about the same amount of time that I spend in different games, character creations. I'm not just stalling. Outside. Okay. Oh, cool. No, I like the slight. Whoa, cool. Sorry, very simple things make me go, ooh, cool. I like this one. She's such a goofy goober. What is quick play? This isn't Overwatch. Let's just go next. Oh wait!
Greetings.
Voice.
I have lost concentration.
Okay.
How do you do?
Oh, she looks weird talking. I might have to make her lips smaller.
Greetings.
Oh, she looks fine.
Greetings.
Maybe it's just the game.
Charmed.
I think that's just how characters look
Greetings.
in this game.
Ugh, my spell. Ah, my weapon. Charmed. Greetings.
Are these all different voice actors, or is it just the same person doing, like,
Greetings.
in different impressions?
How do you do? Greetings. 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 Charmed.
I can't tell, because I've seen some really good voice actors, like, in their element, just, like, go from different voice to different voice, and it sounds like completely different people. Anyway.
Greetings.
I don't know. All of these sound like...
Greetings. I have lost my concentration.
How is this mystical?
It is unharmed. Excuse me.
I guess, let's go. Okay, so if I'm from the Magi, I'm probably not violent or sultry. I could see cocky and wise being like kinda accurate. Experience is pretty standard.
Greetings.
I kinda...
Greetings. I have lost the spell. I must try another tactic. How do you do? Damn, lost the spell. Not even a scratch. Greetings. Well, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like contemplating what voice I want to hear for the next like 20 hours.
Greetings.
Yeah, we'll do mystical.
Blast it. I have lost the spell.
Okay. Oh. This is usually the part of like D&D that always like gets me into like, what will the DM decide? Okay, Constitution represents health and resilience. Higher Constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling. Okay, Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. More skills such as herbalism, or combat tactic, mind master, and a weakness. Magic is the measure of a character's natural affinity for the arcane. These attributes are crucial for mages since it increases the character. Yep. I'm probably gonna end up... Oh wait, 20 isn't the max? I thought for sure 20 would be the max. Oh, those are just standard... Oh, so I have 5 points that I can put into other stuff. Dexterity is a measure of agility and reflexes and balance. Higher dexterity improves a character's chances to hit and makes a character more likely to dodge and commit blows. You know what? I'm gonna put it into dexterity for now. The character's different with fortitude with higher range is gonna cast more spells. Things. Okay, maybe take 2 points. 2 points from here. At 1 point, and then put it, yeah, 14, 17, 17. That seems pretty good. I don't think cunning will be something that I'll need to worry about. As a mage, you know. Okay. But hey, how is the audio of the stream? Is it good? Just let me know if it's okay or if something could be louder. Oh, cool. Wait, what is this? Skills. Coercion? Oh! Stealing, trap making, survival. I don't think I'd need to know creatures below my own level. Simple potions. Poison making. I don't really know what would be best. Let's see. I don't have like a good idea what would be good. I mean, I only have one, so I'll just not think about it too much. Just complete basic combat training, wars and rules. Okay, so it's more. It's not really for my class. Okay. Trap making, stealing. I should probably min-max, but there's nothing that I can see help me to specifically. Character can formulate strategies for in battle and gains a combat tactics. Maybe this one? Wait, it can't be... Oh, those are ones that I already have. I have to put it into one of the green ones. Okay. I think coercion would probably help me a lot in the story over these other ones. Okay. While this spell is active, the caster enchants the party's melee weapons with flames. Caster balls to target Infernalist. That's to movement speed. Caster's skin becomes hard as stone. Whoa! There's so many! Wait! Cool! Caster... Okay. Also protects the way of telekinesis, forces and stuns the enemies caught in the sphere. Crowd control would be pretty good. Caster creates a parasitic bond with a spellcasting target, absorbing a small amount of mana from it. When this ability is active, any hostile spells targeted at the caster similar to being absorbed into the fade. Ooh. Draining mana instead, once all mana has been depleted with shield collapses. Caster summons a whiz that grants a small bonus to spell power for as long as this one is active. It describes a glyph on the ground that paralyzes the first enemy who crosses its bounds. That sounds annoying. Caster enhances an ally's aptitude in battle, granting a bonus to attack. A lot of these are like supportive spells. Caster causes flesh to meet miraculously and healing an ally by can you heal yourself? Oh, wait, lightning sounds cool though. I want lightning, hold on. Yeah, I really want. Oh, I can get the next one right now. Caster's hands erupt with a cone of lightning, damaging all targets into. I'm gonna be just like the guy from Star Wars, you know, the Senate dude. I don't like Star Wars. I just know the memes. I should take a look at all in before I just all in on Lightning Mage. Although it does make sense for me to be. Yeah, no, I'm the electric flower. I had to go all lightning. But these other ones might be useful. Sinister bomb with the target draining its life energy in order to heal the caster. Ooh, that sounds good. Magical girl build? Hell yeah. This is gonna be like the happiest thing that I nerd out about in the game. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I'm just gonna... If I die, I die. Hands up. Just, if I die, I die. Difficulty? Can you change the difficulty if it later? Alright, I'm thinking normal. I should probably just go normal. I don't know what the game is gonna throw at me. Yeah, we're just gonna go normal. If I die, I am dead. People die when they are killed.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Kalanhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle
Okay,
of
the
Mages.
subtitles are at the top, guys.
This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice.
Oh, cool!
Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Amen to that. Heck yeah. Oh wait, the game is like slightly... Oh no! The game is slightly cutting up the last option. I guess I am ready.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die.
Okay.
This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, first encounter.
Man, they really want to kill me. Wait, what? They used sound effect. The Gordon Ramsay sound effect when something goes wrong. Okay, let me change the window. Game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use a scroll wheel to bring your camera down. While pause, you can issue your orders for your characters. Right-click on your desired destination. The character now has a move order. You can now issue orders in real time or while you pause. Press space to unpause. Okay. It kind of plays like World of Warcraft. Oh, and pressing space pauses it. Okay. How do I hit this? Can I heal it? Oh, wait, let me actually change the... I hope this doesn't crash the game. Let me save the game. Hold on. Okay. Game is saved. Option... Video... What's one smaller from 19... I guess... 16,900? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's small. I think I could get used to it, though. I could get used to it. But let me see if I can change it to something more... like, that I like. Hold on. I'd rather not see my constant PC background. Also, I still don't know if that captures the whole window. Video. Let's 1680? That's just a little bigger. Oh no! No, it keeps cutting off the bottom. What? Why is that? Why is that happening? 1280 by 720? No. And F11 doesn't put it on full screen. Okay. Okay. Well, putting it in full screen while... Wait, let me put it at 1920. And then settings. And then option. And then playing full screen. Will that, like, turn off the... Yep. Revert. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I would really not like to have this be an issue going forward, but I'll just deal with it, I guess. I'll play at a smaller resolution so that I can see all the options. 1440 by 1080. That seems... Hey, I I've forgotten how much old games have like kinks that don't really have simple solutions in modern consoles. Okay. Is it just because it's in 16 by 9 that it's cutting out the bottom? I could just try to go with the largest 4 by 3. Oh, this is the largest 4 by 3. Oh no. I really... Okay. This is a little unfortunate. It's... I promise I won't, like, keep us here for too long. I'll keep it at this. I'm gonna be really upset if it keeps cutting off the third option. Wait, what if I swap monitors? Oh god, it's so tiny now. What? Okay, hold on. So I tried going like home, shift, and then right, and then it just made the window tinier every time I tried to move it to a different monitor. Okay, I did save at least. Can I pick what monitor it plays from? I know it's scuff. That's just what my streams are like. Some things never change. Okay, every time that I try to keep it, like, at the highest level, it'll go down a little bit because it's windowed. Yeah, I'll just have to play it at a smaller resolution. If I find a solution online for the second part of this, then I'll have fixed it by next stream. Okay. Yay! No worries, didn't think sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Also, I'd like it if my Steam friends logging in thing didn't pop up. Let me see if I can disable that. Give me one quick second. Settings. Okay. Settings. Notification tab? Notification. Okay. Did I do it? A friend starts a game. That's not an option here. When a friend joins a game, when a friend joins a game. Okay. I'm gonna assume that that's it and keep going. Anyway. What? Okay. Am I supposed to fight that?
Very well.
Okay. So maybe not? Oh, I'm just supposed to walk this way. I thought I was an enemy. Oh, oof.
It will be done.
Okay, this definitely plays like, wow. Also, let me know if the game is too loud. Did you see the punching animation? It was 2009.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
Okay, I'm guessing I fixed the issue where I can see all the options now. I'm a sheltered person, but I know that I was taken away by my parents, so I guess I would say no, it isn't right at all.
But they keep doing it, don't they? We get treated like rabid dogs, and we let them get away with it. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you?
So, like, did you stay as a rat?
You can call me, well, Mouse.
Hi, Mickey. Not your real name, I take it.
No, I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time.
Why do they keep using that sound effect? How can we accentuate that this is bad? What? This just keeps happening. Yo, this OST slaps. How long do I have exactly?
I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long.
I'm sorry for what happened.
Don't waste time with that talk. You don't want to end up like this. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Anything can die. I thought it's as simple as that.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out.
I made a friend with a mouse.
Things
Yeah.
of the spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
We're not in Kansas anymore, Lillian. No, we're those Oompa Loompas. What? We're rats. Didn't you get the memo?
That is where the test will take.
Oh, what's this?
The creature can
Very
be anywhere,
vain.
but it manifests.
Whoa, okay. Chill. Did that hurt me? It didn't seem to hurt me. What's this? Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Oh. Oh, good. I didn't miss that time. Yeah, what's this? Twisted structure. The Black City. Oh lore. Oh no. I don't read these in Genshin. I do not read these often. But that's a lot of text. I'll give it a quick skim. Okay, the dwarves resist it a little bit. Dangerous for everyone. Nausea, blistering. That can be fatal. Bone marrow. I've been known to command a higher price than diamonds. Is it like an energy source? Equipment just a mirror malls may just enter made fully aware. Oh! Yeah, because the fade is where you go in your dreams. So I'm guessing we took Lyrium to get here. It's like a stimulant, like an addictive stimulant. Jesus. Okay. Harrowing. Yeah, it's like a test. A rite of passage. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're killed if you fail. No traveler to the fake and failed spawn the Black City. It is one of the few constants that have ever changed. Shan teaches the Black City ones. Be careful and spread. Sorry, I'm trying to like read fast, but I don't want to take too much time reading.
As you say.
Yeah. To equip new items, we need to open the inventory. I left a thingy back there. I can't equip this. Oh, I'm forced to... Okay. But I can't equip it. I can't equip it. It's not gonna let me. I don't have enough strength. Okay. Place them. Okay. Okay, I got scared that it was gonna force me to try to equip something that I can't equip. And I would just be stuck here. I am kind of sad that, because a lot of the time, I feel like mage robes aren't very cool, but like armor sets in fantasy games get to be really cool. And it makes me a little sad because I'll see like endgame gear in like in Skyrim, and I'm like, man, I don't want to be a warrior, I want to be a cool mage. Why so many dragon plates? Oh no, it's a shimmering light. God, why do they use that sound effect over and over again? Oh my god. Every time I hear it, I think about like, just, I think the Jaden animation video where she talks about the Gordon Ramsay show. And she talks about how they overuse like the sound effects, and so she like talks a lot about like, oh, where'd you get this sound effect? And then like talking about people that edit the show together. They're like collaborating with other editors, and like, do you have this sound effect? It's like, yeah, here you go. Horn wave dot lav. Okay, good. I didn't miss it this time. Oh, who are you?
Another spirit this way. They've never seen you.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see.
Oh.
Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
I mean, I'm guessing those knights want us to die, so that's why they're having us do this test that is very dangerous. Fight each other, but we're not warriors.
They would have you battle a demon. With magic or weapon, to be the victor makes you a warrior still. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
I need your help?
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however.
Aww.
My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor.
Will one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree.
Wait,
to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
Agree to your duel, Valor. It seems you would prefer to kill me yourself.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
I kind of want to provoke him, even though I feel like, I don't know. I'm just, out of all the options I see, I'm like, ooh, we can provoke him.
You are insolent, but your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You proved to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go, prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Oh, cool! I didn't have to fight him. Cool! Yeah, I'm gonna put that on 4. Yay, thank you.
You have Valor's star. There is nothing else I can do for you.
Oh, that's this guy's entire purpose? To give you the staff? Maybe there is a way to get him to help you fight the demon. But, you know, we got... Let's go! Yeah!
Cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you.
I'm still getting used to it. Ooh, what's that? Slot demon? Saving game? Hello?
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Ooh. Scary. Is he a bear? It's everyone that dies becomes like an animal. Wait for scraps. Come get some now. I'm being so bratty. Are you here to help me?
Help you? Nothing can help you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth mortal. I tire of you already.
I need help defeating a demon.
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
No, I like you. Don't go.
It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear.
Aww. I don't want to insult him. I want to be nice to him. Hiding doesn't solve anything. We need to face our fears.
We? I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
That's wants to learn. Teach him. Should I try... No, I feel like it's very obvious why he's called Sloth. Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend.
Oh no.
Answer 3.
I'm not good at quizzes.
And I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
Can I cheat, guys? Can I look it up? This definitely gets us into a fight. This is just no. Accept your challenge. riddles are you joking? This feels like no B. If you want to pass the bridge, you have to solve my riddle. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat a little bit without spoilers.
Truly? Oh, well, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
Okay, let me... I know, guys, I know. I just want to get through this without, like, having to fight. Because I like him. I don't want to fight him. Sloth, quiz, riddle. Riddle. Answers. Dragon Age. No spoilers. Okay. Alright. I'm not. That makes sense.
Correct.
He's so
Let's
pouty.
move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
A knife? A sword? A tongue? Really? If you have wit, you'll use me well. Now, what are you trying to...
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough.
My answer would have been sword.
One more try, shall we? Often will I spin the tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
A bard? A dream. An annoying riddle? Riddler?
You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this?
Oh,
Am I
cool.
a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling. I've taught the mouse, do not persist in bothering me. I'm tired.
Did you get anything new? No, okay. Okay. Where do we go now? Back this way is where we got the stuff. I feel really sad that this... I'm already attached to this character that we have in our party. He can turn into a bear! That's so cool! Have you guys ever seen those videos where, like, bears like do very like normal stuff, like normal human stuff, like opening doors and stuff, or like getting into a car. It's I love those videos, especially the one where the bear is trying to get into like a little like I only know the name in Spanish, an hamaca. Those like really long cloths that you hang between two poles so that you can lay down on top of the cloth. I'm lost.
And there is the spirit of rage.
Oh. Oh, I have to talk to it.
And so it comes to me at last.
I'm the bad guy.
Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
If I lose, the Templars will still cut you down.
They are welcome to try. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
Oh wait, what? He was gonna betray us?
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared.
Oh shoot, you can be friends with a demon if you get trapped in the Fade?
The rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall
Oh, he suddenly got a big dick energy. This is what I was afraid of. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Load last save. When was my last save?
There is a spirit of
Okay, it saves automatically.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
It's 2 against 1. You really want to fight us both?
Amusing. Have you not told it of our arrangement, Mouse?
We don't have an arrangement. Not anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
Aww. So I'm guessing if you don't
not a mouse
get him
now.
to change into a bear, he
Soon
like
I won't
does
have
betray
to
you.
hide. I don't need to bargain with
I didn't know you could change party members. Let's go!
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Yeah. The ones that betrayed before me, what were their names?
What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me. Like they tried with you.
Anything to survive, like an animal or worse. So what is it you think you can get? These are all interesting, like, questions to ask. I am interested to know what he thinks he can get from me now.
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
So he wants to possess me just like the demon did. I'll find mages away from the Templars will get you out. I can try to get a different mage to have him possess. I don't know if I like him that much. It's not his fault that he was trapped in the Fade. This definitely sounds like a... Wait, if he shared a... What if he was posing as a human? I'm gonna go with this one. I'd have to find a mage that is, like, not a good person.
No. It must be your choice. Quickly now. The Templars are going to kill you. Can't you feel the sword at your neck? They believe all magic evil. The Fade evil. Once you are here, you become what they fear.
Like you. Were you ever really an apprentice?
What? Yes, of course. I mean, I think I was. Isn't that enough? It should be enough. For you?
Maybe they are right about you. Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
Oh, he let me go.
Are you all right? Say something, please.
Joanne?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
Why are all of these, like, so... like... catty? Okay. It was a test of ability. That's all.
There must be something more, or they'd tell the apprentices what's involved. I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint, and I'll stop asking, I promise.
I don't really like this guy. Patience. We'll go through it soon enough.
And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here, and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
Why can I be such a dick to this guy? I don't care for him much, but, like, I also don't want him to be rude. They'll summon you to the test when you're ready.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Maybe you're just not ready yet.
I've been ready for a long time. I'm afraid they don't want me to take the test. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
I actually know what the rite of tranquility is. Like I said, I know basic stuff about the story, the lore, just the stuff that interested me as I was listening to a streamer talk about the game. But basically what the Rite of Tranquility is like, I think it's like a lobotomy where you have your your connection to the Fade cut away, so that, but you also lose your emotions, I think it is. So you just become like an emotionless person without like magic. You worry too much, it's annoying. What does this have to do with you? They're not going to kill you. I mean, they will. You worry too much, it's annoying.
I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
Where is he?
He said he'd be in his study upstairs. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Leveling up. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improves his character support child. Oh, okay. Yay! Definitely gonna put 2 in magic. And then... do I want cunning? I'm not very good at the combat of the game, but I'm pretty sure I'll get used to it. Let's go with dexterity. And then 1 new spell. I like Drain Life.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right? Is she awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He says she's very talented and very brave.
Well, he would, wouldn't he?
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
Anyway, let's disperse. Oh, I'd love if the game gave me a chance to play chess. But if it's like a really good AI chess, I might not do well. Take. Yay!
I'm terrible at spells. You're lucky you're so talented.
Wow, I really come off like a Mary Sue. I'm terrible at everything. I wish I was as good as you. Mage Queen number 97. I mean, I guess most main characters in any fantasy game are Mary Sues. But I don't really know where I'm going, I'm just exploring. Miriam, people just leave Miriam out like that?
I swear it's like the walls have eyes. Shh.
Yeah, let's explore the other side. A basement. Well, and check it, there's some hidden stuff over here. Oh, okay. Well, let's go. Wiring cell. What is? Fine treated lambskin suitable for exacting illustration and script. Okay. I'm sure we'll need it for monies.
Must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what... I hope you've spoken to the first enchanter. He seems eager to see you.
Okay.
I really should be concentrating on the flame.
Do you remember what the Chantry says about magic?
Magic must serve man, and not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you think that
Aww.
means? Can anyone tell me?
Only boys can do magic.
Hey!
No, that's not what it means.
It means that magic should be used to help people, but we can't use our magic to force people to do what we want.
That's right. We should not abuse the gift the Maker has given us. Aren't the children just precious?
For some reason, this game, like, this place specifically reminds me a lot of the PlayStation Harry Potter games. Whoa!
Spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want? No? Then stand firm. No! You can resist whatever I throw at you. Again!
Cool. I like that, like, people are actually, like, existing in the world, doing stuff. Okay. Right. Does this kind of... Oh, I'm guessing this is the second floor because the carpet is different. Hello, I'm just here to loot your belongings. Private document. Don't mind if I do. Can I crouch?
Of course.
Take. Take. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Oh, let's see what the guards say.
Oh, hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
Hello, Cullen. Why are you stuttering? I'm just gonna go with a greeting.
They picked me as the Templar to strike the killing blow if you became an abomination. It's nothing personal, I swear. I'm just glad you're all right, you know?
I thought all Templars liked killing mages. I feel like this one is a little antagonistic. Did you really have to chuck me down?
I would have felt terrible about it. But I serve the Chantry and the Maker, and I will do as I am commanded.
I don't want to date this guy. That feels a little illegal. I don't think this is like that plot of like Orange is the New Black when the prison guard starts dating one of the prisoners. Man, the first three are just no, and the fourth one is wanna fuck. That's funny. I love how this is like hypothetically if you did like this guy, but he just like, well, I wouldn't have liked killing you, but I mean, I would have if I had to. And your response is, do you want to fuck? That's hilarious. I have no more time to discuss this. I should have distracted from your duties. I need to go.
Oh, you're not distracting? I mean, you are, but... well, you're not. Well, I mean, you can talk to me anytime, if you want. Yes. Maybe we can talk another time.
The only reason why I would... this sounds terrible. Like, the only reason why I would want to... date him in the game is, like, survival needs. Like, this place is the only place I've ever known, so, like... Let's go! I'm glad there's an autosave feature, because I definitely would have not kept saving. Okay. Oh, I mean, I can sell it. Okay.
That's not likely. Chantry would do something before it came to that. Will they?
4 schools of magic scared.
I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Hold on, let me check over here if there's any stuff. Let me get these codexes. Section of bookcases seems to be missing. Entropy. History of the Circle.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work.
What were you talking about earlier?
Ah, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
Tell me about the fraternities.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then, of course, there are the Libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy.
Isn't that a good thing?
And that's what they would say. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
Giving up doesn't help anyone.
An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
Cool. Anyways, I don't think that was the guy I was supposed to talk to. Was it?
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the Circle?
I'm a newly harrowed mage, but I've lived here all my life.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
Maybe someone could help fix them.
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
Magic could.
Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway, did you need something?
I just wanted to talk.
I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to? Shoo!
Jeez. Okay. Okay, Boomer. Okay, Boomer. I was trying to be nice. A tranquil?
Today I shall be making more potions to send to the mages at Ostagar. Is there something you need? You must speak to Owain.
If you want something from the stockroom, you must speak to Owain.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Are you really a tranquil mage?
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
Don't you think what they did to you is cruel?
Tranquility has its merits. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
And now you are no longer a person. Well, that's not true. What happened during the Rite of Tranquility?
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
What was becoming tranquil like?
It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water.
I feel like this is weird to say.
Very well. Goodbye.
I'm not gonna... That very easily could have just been me in their spot. Alright, let's go upstairs, I think. Oh, no, we have to
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry's supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Hi! You sent for me.
Ah, if it isn't our new sister in the Circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Is this why you had summoned me?
There is something else, but I wanted you to meet Duncan first. You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
Who are we fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
What are Darkspawn?
They are twisted monsters that dwell underground where the sun's light cannot touch them. They have formed into a horde in the Korkari Wilds and threaten to invade north into the valley. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
Yeah, it's my
birthday! We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the Circle of Magi.
Thank you, First Enchanter.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
I'm glad to be part of the Circle.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
I'd prefer to talk now.
Impetuousness is ever the province of youth, I see.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
It would be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Okay. Well, I want to read Duncan's page. Men and women for every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings, the Grey Warden sacrificed everything to stem the tide of the darkness and prevail. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens, a symbolic gesture of cutting ties. You might say this was a convenience in his case, however. His mother was from the Anderfells, his father from Tevinters. His childhood was spent in the free marches and Orlays. His people were everywhere and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the Order out 200 years earlier. Facing local suspicion and hostility, he set about finding recruits. If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. There's no higher officer in the Circle than the first enchanter. The one who holds this title must not only be able administrator, but also a mentor, leader, and surrogate parent to all the mages in the tower. Erwin has proven himself to be all these things with an added dose of cunning. Most apprentices know that little goes in the tower that Erwin does not know. He can suit Templars angered by some childish magical prank at the same time that he lauds the pranksters. And everyone walks away satisfied. Knight Commander Gregor. The magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. The Circle of Magi has trained you. When we Templars at the Chantry stand vigil to ensure the training is adequate. Grim and taciturn, Gregor has been Knight Commander of the Templar forces stationed at the Circle Tower. For so many years, hardly anyone except the first enchanter recalls that he is not simply part of the tower. Okay. Oh, I got an item. Oh, see. That's ugly. Gotta stop though. What? It's the same robe? Lame. Okay. It was by the library, I think. Oh yeah, can I talk? Will it be different if I'm with this guy when I talk to Colin?
You can, come and talk to me anytime you like.
I don't know.
You can come and
Okay.
talk to me anytime you like.
So it's like
Thank you
have...
for escorting.
Oh, yay! Oh god, that's a long one. Okay. First of all, I was already arranged for 90 years. The world was in chaos. Our content was in twisted, but the main concept of winters were soundly drawn. What ringing we have recovered from those times is filled with despair, for everyone believed, from the greatest archons to the lowliest slaves, that the world was coming to an end. At Weishaus fortress in the distant Anderfeld, a meeting transpired. Soldiers of the Imperium, seasoned veterans who had known nothing their entire lifetimes except hopeless war, came together. When they left Weishaupt, they had renounced their oaths to the Imperium. They were soldiers no longer. They were the Grey Wardens. The Wardens began an aggressive campaign against the Blight, striking back against the Darkspawn, reclaiming lands given up for lost. Take Blight was far from over. The Blight was far from over, but their victories brought notice, and soon they received aid from every nation in Thedas. They grew in numbers as well as reputation. Finally, in the year 992, at the Tevinter Imperium, upon the Silent Plains, they met the Archdemon Dumont in battle. A third of all the armies of northern Thedas were lost to the fighting, but Dumont fell and the Darkspawn fled back underground. Even that was not the end. The Imperium once revered 7 gods: Dumont, Zezikel, Toth, Andorra, Ezekiel, Lusakon, and Urthmiel. 4 have risen as archdemons. The Grey Wardens have kept watch through the ages, well aware that peace is fleeting, and that their war continues until the last of the dragon gods is gone.
Is there something else I can do for you?
How many mages have joined the King's army?
When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle.
That's a stupid question. Why doesn't the king come himself? It's called delegating. 7 is quite a few.
I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed theirs.
Will you fight with the king?
Of course, but I am no mage. Mages heal. They can call fire and ice down upon the enemy, and so much more. I sometimes wonder if the Chantry's many laws regarding magic are necessary. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting.
No, it is interesting. It was actually quite interesting. I don't want to say, but I should go. As an apprentice, old men talking has been most of my life. Have you ever seen someone use blood magic?
Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens. I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in 2.
I'm sure he was just trying to survive.
It is something to consider, certainly.
These are also interesting. What's happening outside the tower?
I imagine you don't leave very often, do you?
Apprentices are not allowed to leave. Maybe I should be like the, you know, like the locked princess in the tower, like, one day I'll see the outside world and it'll be rainbows and unicorns, and then I won't look outside and it's like smog and villages burning. Apprentices are not allowed to leave.
I am not a good source of news, I fear. I am preoccupied with the Darkspawn incursion.
Can you tell me more about Grey Wardens and Darkspawn?
Certainly. I am intimately familiar with these subjects, after all.
Why were Irvin and Gregor arguing about the war?
It is not my place to comment.
Please, I'd like to know.
Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must.
Yes, but they were arguing about the war.
Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry?
What are your opinions on the matter?
I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there.
Have there been many Darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
That sounds ominous.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
I've heard about Darkspawn sightings, but an entire horde?
They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time.
And the king is mustering an army to beat back this threat?
Yes. Perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
I suppose all we can do is hope.
Yes, we can hope. And pray. Is there something else I can do for you?
Okay. Okay. Oh, this guy.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Are you following me?
Does it really matter? I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Why are you whispering? It looks very suspicious.
Shh! I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You're starting to worry me. I called him Rowan instead of Joan.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
You realize there's a priest standing right here.
Not a priest. I am merely an initiate.
There's something strange going on here.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
Hey! Hey! My condolences, Lily! Pipes? Ver? Why did auto-translate change ver to pipes? This fat cow is here. Why am I so rude?
Very funny.
You can't have brought me here to chat about love.
I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
But if you can't feel, you can't feel sad about it.
That makes it so much worse, doesn't it? Not knowing how much you have lost.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
How did you find out about this?
I saw the document on Grego's table. It authorized the right on Jowen, and Irving had signed it.
Why would they do this to you?
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone.
What are you going to do?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
What do I get out of helping you?
The joy of helping a friend? The satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice?
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifacts will be yours for the taking.
Aren't you sick and tired of the circle running your life? You could get out of here with us.
I don't want to be stuck with you. I do not want to be a third wheel. My phylactery has been taken to Denerim. I'm still trapped.
You'll be out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish. You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
I kind of don't want to help him. I do not care for these two. Is that bad? Like, the way that I'm seeing my character, like, my character's kind of like a goody two-shoes that follows the rules. I kind of want to go with the army to fight the Blight. Yeah. I can't be involved in this. Sorry.
You're just walking away?
It's all right, Jowen. There's always a way. We must have faith. I understand your reluctance, and I can only beg you won't violate our trust.
I'll say nothing of this to anyone.
Our lives depend on your silence. Pretend we never spoke. And if you can find it in your heart, wish us luck and pray for us.
I'm guessing my lack of helping them is going to have them end up dying, which, oops. I don't know, I didn't like him as a character. I was just annoyed. I wonder if I can change my mind after having talked to them.
If you're not going to help, leave me alone.
Forgive Jowen. He can be surly. But why have you returned? Please say you've changed your mind.
I need to talk to you about something, Jowen.
Really? What?
Oh, I don't want to help them. The rumor about you being a blood mage isn't true, is it?
Of course not. I never used blood magic. I've been sneaking around to meet Lily in secret. Maybe others have seen me and assumed I must be doing something forbidden. I suppose we are, but they think it's blood magic, and it isn't.
I never saw a problem with blood magic myself. Then let's just tell them the truth.
I've thought about it, but it will only make things worse. Lily will be punished. I can't do that to her. Maybe if it were just Irving, he'd spare me. But he has to keep the peace between the Circle and the Chantry. If he stirs up too much trouble, they might replace him. They could wipe out the entire Circle if they wanted. The Chantry abhors blood magic. That's why they're willing to pay attention to this stupid rumor.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
What are you doing?
Blessed... Oh, hello. I'm reciting the Maker's blessings. Would you like to join me?
Yes, I would.
Wonderful. I'll start over. Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Thankfully, the answer was obvious.
Thank you for praying with me. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
Are you in trouble?
No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this.
It's alright. I want to know.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Curse?
Magic? What else?
Magic isn't a curse. I think she needs to, like, be told. You're being foolish. Magic is a gift.
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
You could use your abilities to help people.
That doesn't take magic. If I could, I would dedicate my life to the Chantry, but they would never take me in. Perhaps this is just something I will have to suffer through. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Okay, that was interesting. Okay, is there a conversation here I can have? Just a mage. Who are you?
Yes?
What's that door over there?
Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want?
No. What's that door
That leads
over
to the
there?
Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Can I look inside the cavern?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Are you stealing from the Circle's stores?
No, of course not. I just have... I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
Like, it sounds like you're bullshitting. So why are you out here and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and
She's sus.
Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
Do you need any help?
I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal
Yeah, I'll
with the
help her.
spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Alright, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Of course. I promise nothing bad will be broken. Just
Very well.
missing. Let's go! 9. Take. Ooh. Ooh. Take. Oh, cool. Ooh. What was the other item? Yeah, I'm stronger now. I knew this was a good idea. You know, the fun thing about playing old games is that they run so smoothly, like with no stutters, that you get to just enjoy a game and not constantly think about stutters. Stop eating gold. Oh!
As you say.
That didn't drop anything but a scan.
As you say.
Treasure. Not this frost room. A weapon room? I'm sure it'll teach me how to use it later. Listen, okay, I'm a loot goblin. I like looting. Give me a break.
Very well. I knew we could not lose.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. Jeez. Yeah.
Very well.
Money, 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 money. Let me lower the game a little. Sound effects? Yeah, probably sound effect.
Yes.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Good thing I saved. Oops.
As you say. What strange beasts?
Okay. Maybe dealing with them one by one is the move.
It will be done. Very well.
Yeah. How did they even get spiders in here? Like, how did you let it get this bad in here? Isn't there a joke about RPGs where, like, the first mission is to fight spiders?
As you say.
Oh, I completed the quest. Nice. I'm kind of lost. I'm not gonna. Oh, there's dungeons. Okay. Well, let's see if I missed anything. Just real quick, gonna go here. I'm almost leveled up. I do wish I could go a little faster. Yeah, I think I got everything. Ooh. I mean, I don't really think chainmail would be good for me. Okay, let's go. Good to have people all as favors. This way? Yeah.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
I have dealt with your little infestation.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Keeping the creepy crawlies away?
Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away.
Did I get anything for it? I mean, I guess it's the stuff that was in there.
It's good to see you again.
Seen any sign of more spiders?
No, thank the Maker. You were pretty thorough. I don't think I could have done a better job. Thanks again.
Okay. Well, it was a good experience. Both literally in-game and, me getting used to the controls.
I hear Irving's very proud of you.
You'll be proud of me.
You can, come and talk to me anytime. You can, come and talk to me anytime you like.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all the guys are gonna be ugly. So I think I should think of it more as just like what companion I want tagged along with me. And I do kind of like the idea of like a nervous wreck that's at the same time a really strong, like a strong himbo knight. Because, like, in older games like this, I was always, I hated all the guys. And I thought, I was like, why do they make the guys so ugly and all the girls are, like, pretty? It was always so annoying. Makes me think of the, Dello Apocalypse, like, hot or skip, Smash or Pass where they did the Pokemon characters, like the trainers and the gym leaders. And I was just like, I completely understand. The one girl that said, is like, back in the day, you know, pickings were slim for guys. They just had to be boy and cute. Back in the day. I tried to say day and boy at the same time for some reason. And I said doy. Back in the doy. Hey, let me talk to him.
Ah, there you are. I ran into Duncan. You seem to make a good impression. He was pleased to have met you.
It was an honor to meet a Grey Warden of his stature.
You should speak to him more if you get the chance. He's a wise and learned man.
Is Duncan one of the romanceable
you haven't
partners?
Seen your friend Jowan since this morning, have you?
Why do you ask?
I wanted to know if he was feeling all right. He seemed nervous when I spoke to him. He avoided my gaze and seemed ready to bolt. You wouldn't know what brought about this behavior, would you?
I do, but I don't want to get involved.
Like it or not, you are already involved. Now, tell me what this is about.
Honestly, based on, like, my vibe of, like, what I feel my character is like, I feel like she would be honest here. Because she would trust the teacher person. Jawan says he's going to be made tranquil.
And I presume his lover Lily told him about this. Yes, I've known for some time.
I knew he knew.
Now, I know Jowan discussed something with you today. What did he say?
He wanted my help to escape, but I refused him.
So you realize Jowan is breaking the Circle's rules? I commend your loyalty. If he wishes to destroy his phylactery and escape, help him do it.
Wait, really? I cannot. He wants to break into the repository. No, that'd be very... Do you realize what you're asking?
I could simply report Jowan to the Templars, but Lily has also broken her vows and must face like consequences. For this, we need irrefutable proof of her crime. The Chantry will stand behind her, claiming she has been framed or is in the thrall of a blood mage. There must be no doubt in their minds that she helped him voluntarily.
Yeah, why are you trying to get Lily in trouble?
She is as guilty as Jowan. I refuse to see him suffer while the Chantry shelters her. Every so often we must remind the Chantry their members are not as perfect as they pretend. Tell Jowan and Lily you will aid them. Help them enter the repository. If that is what they intend, we will catch them red-handed. No one will be able to dispute the severity of their crimes.
I don't actually want to do this. I'm not gonna lie. That's beyond the call of duty. What's in it for me? And I don't really want to... I just want to go with Duncan. Do I want to serve the circle or do I want to... I don't know. I'm really indecisive. I liked him as a character. Hmm. I'm not sure. I could tell him that will do as he asks and then not do it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna help them, but I don't like that they're like that he's trying to he's just like gonna do the same thing, like stop them from being together, but from like the other end. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 2.
No charge from me is beyond your duty to this circle. Remember your place. You must obey this order. Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
I don't actually want to do this. Let's see. Do you have anything to say, Colin?
You can, come and talk to me anytime you like.
Nope? Okay. What about Duncan? Where's Duncan? Here he is.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Let me see what he says about the mages during.
When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle. I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed theirs.
Do you think that I could join the army?
I don't know. Do you?
Yes, I think I could help. I think I do want to. It's the path that, like, I like the most so far. Out of, like, helping Joan not get caught by in his little lover's quarrel, or helping the Circle. I don't know. This one seems the most interesting to me. Yes, I think I could help.
Then perhaps I shall speak to Irving about this later. Honor a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. The Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting.
I learned much from what you said.
You are too kind.
I shall take my leave now.
Do not let me keep you.
Isn't that what you're trying to do? Keep me? Not even as an Uru, but like as, you know, as a mage. Invest in your mages. We're like crypto. Okay. I guess the main thing I can do right now is the Circle or defecting from the Circle mission.
If you're not going to help, leave me alone.
Forgive Jowan. He can be surly. But why have you returned? Please say you've changed your mind.
This is if I want to betray them, and this is if I want to actually help them. Okay. I need to talk to you about something.
Really? What?
Wait.
Why are you still here? I can't believe you're abandoning
No
me.
changes changed here. You know what? Sure, I'll betray them.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
This better be a good plan.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
What if it's a magical door?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
Let's not waste more time then.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
So I have to do all the dirty work.
I'd go with you, but it would look suspicious.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
I would feel a little bad if Lily does die. Just a little bit. Okay, we have to go... Oh, you moved.
Hello again, my young friend. I hardly expected to meet you here.
It's good to see you again, Duncan.
Likewise. I'm enjoying the splendors of the library. The Circle of Magi is fortunate to have so many wonderful books at its disposal.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Perhaps. I shan't bore you with the details, though. You seem preoccupied. Might I ask what you're doing?
I'm just browsing.
If you might indulge me, I would like to ask you about the Circle.
I can spare a few moments.
Mages like yourself must have opinions on current affairs such as the war. As you know, the king is gathering an army.
Oh, I feel like he'd be mad if I, like, talked shit about the king. I believe mages could be very useful in this war. I heard something about that.
Unfortunately, men with pikes and swords are hardly a match for those who can control the primal forces of nature. You must be busy. I shall return to these books then.
No.
I hope you are enjoying the library as much as I am.
I messed up. Well, some choices are permanent. I didn't think that would be... well.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
I need the rod for my research into burning things.
Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Man, I'm upset. I wanted to go with Duncan. Whatever. Yeah.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
Okay. Whatever.
You are back. Has something gone wrong with the plan?
I need this form signed. I should actually ask him about this.
I will know. Trust me. A rod of fire. Why do you... I understand. Trying to break through the door this way. Interesting.
The sooner you sign the form, the sooner it can be done.
The phylactery chamber door is warded and resists all magic worked upon it.
Can you give me your key?
Even if I did, Gregor always keeps his on his person. Not easy breaking into a locked chamber, is it? Still... yes. The phylactery chamber shares a wall with the artifact vault. Age and dampness seeping up from the ground have weakened a segment of it. You can break down this part of the wall to gain entrance into the chamber.
It's not easy to break down a wall.
We have an old Tevinter device in the vault. It may have been used for defense, or possibly entertainment. It amplifies spells. Use the rod on this artifact, and aim it at the wall.
I told you this.
One more thing. Do not be quick to suggest there is another way in. I don't want Lily and Jowan to suspect. Make it seem like you came up with the idea yourself. Here is the form with my stamp. Owain will release the rod to you now.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Makes you think of the Star Wars, like move along.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here's a signed form for the Rod of Fire.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Man, I messed up with Duncan.
I hope you are enjoying the library as much as I am.
I'm sad. We'll just see what the game has in store for us. Oh, could I have had it signed by that lady that I helped with the spider instead? I wonder. So I think she was also a senior official, I think. I don't remember too well.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I have the Rod of Fire.
That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Oh, they joined my party. Guys, I don't know where the repository is. Why is her mana bar yellow? Is it because she's from the Fate?
Nothing to see here.
I'm a little confused. I'm guessing downstairs? It's too warm right now. What's in there?
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
Oh geez. What is happening to her?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
Since you have the password, come to one, I'll be under? I trust you have the password.
Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault.
And he wasn't suspicious of you.
We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
So what must I do?
First, the password.
Pee-pee poo-poo.
Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
I heard something.
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
Perhaps later.
Later? If you haven't noticed, we're not out for a leisurely stroll in the woods here. Give it to me, I'll do it.
Continue?
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
The door there. Where does it lead?
I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
I could dissuade them so that they don't get caught. Or we could just forget this foolishness and leave.
No. We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
It might be guarded.
Then let's pray the Maker smiles on us.
Let's hurry, we've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up, we've come too far.
Oh, it's just a statue.
Oh, that's not good. If it's a fight you want,
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this.
Enemies ahead.
It's a whole other dungeon.
This will be done. Very well.
Treasure. Okay. I hope there can be a shop where I can sell all of these.
Yes.
Try not to die here!
An acolyte staff. I think I picked one up earlier. Oh, it doesn't stop with Disney dying anymore? Oh, I do revive.
Not of the maker.
That's useful.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that pressing spacebar pauses the game. Oh my god. Let me go for the mage first.
I'll do my best! Get away! I'm not sure I'm cut out for this! Maker's breath!
I knew we could not lose. It will be done.
Money, 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 money.
As you say. Very well.
There's a prison here? I thought it was just a repository.
As you say. Yes.
don't think they're gonna make it. Oh no.
Right away.
Oops. Oh no.
It will be done.
Oh, I'm so far behind.
Yes.
If that's what you want.
Oh. Jesus. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even notice earlier. Hmm. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and get some water. I'll be right back. Tadaima! I'm back. I do also have to take another break in 25 minutes to pick up my friend. But after I return, I should be fine to continue during the evening. So just keep in mind in like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, I'll need to take a second break. That will be like 15 to 20 minutes. But after I return, we can continue. Okay, pause here. Alrighty. Yeah, I definitely want coercion for story purposes. And then another spell. Maybe a healing spell would be good. I don't know any of the like tier list of spells, so I'm just going with what I think is good. Oh, cool. I'll take the arc. No, I'll take the healing spell. Oh wait, does how much I put into each one? Oh. I'll take the armor then. What is this? I don't understand what this means.
Very well.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
At your command.
Okay, I still need to... I'm not very used to the controls of this game. Oh. I already think I have an apprentice amulet. This is a spirit charm. Oh. Oh, I never took it. That's why I can't find it. I'm stupid. Oh, this is much better. It even gives me armor. Ephemeralist spelled. I love that. That's one of my favorite words. Do you guys have favorite words? Ephemeral is such a... I don't know. I've always liked that word. Spirit resistance. I think defense is more useful for now. Just because a lot of the enemies seem to be physical.
Why can't they leave us alone?
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. Yo, my bad. Me not realizing that I'm in the center of the screen is such a classic Lily move. I keep right-clicking, but it doesn't attack sometimes.
This is the way it has to be. Out of our way.
Oh, the mage stopped aggroing. That's funny.
I'll do my best.
Unfortunate.
I will do it.
Everyone revived.
Where shall I strike? Leave us alone!
Why did everyone revive before the battle ended? Is it just because he was like really far away, so it was like outside of the aggro range of the characters that died?
It will be done.
Oh, this room is cool. Blackened hardwoods. That sounds cool. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Ooh, it's better. It's an upgrade. Cool. I like the look of it. I like the sharp darkness.
There's something odd about that statue.
Why would this be here?
How should I know? It's magical. This is a room of magical objects.
Greetings.
Oh.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Please stop talking. Archon Valerius.
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Deventer statue! Don't listen to it. The Deventer lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
How did they do this? Is she still alive?
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Do you need help?
No help can be given me, for this is my doom and my destiny.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
It seems like there's some like condition I'm not meeting.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Wow, that old wall's a...
Another Tevinter.
What do you think this does?
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's history, Lily. And it's fascinating.
Can't imagine what this does, though.
I've seen pictures of things like this. They amplify any spell cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber.
I doubt we could move it to the door.
See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing we can interact with in this room. Fine.
It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way.
You'll have to help me then.
If we work together, we can shift it. Come on.
That's such a
Just need to find a way to get through this wall.
Genshin cutscene choice. I was like, let's just turn Fate to black and move the thing.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Cool. I'm sure nobody heard
This is
that.
the phylactery chamber.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
It's a pity they've taken mine to Denerim.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
Of course. I could escape with you. I say as I lie.
You still can. I don't think they'd be able to catch you once you're out of here. You'd know how to evade them. You're clever, not like me.
Let's just find my phylactery.
Well, it's all about you, huh?
Of course.
I'm gonna destroy you!
I'll do my best! Oh, I still hate violence! Clumsy! Be careful! Out of our way!
Let's do this quickly!
The Maker has blessed us!
As you say.
Ooh. A ring. That's just a ring. Okay. Whoa. This is dangerous. Let's check over here first. Continue.
That's my phylactery! You found it!
Here.
I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me.
What's happening to me?
And I am free.
Why is the music so sus? expected a larger room and many more phylacteries. Oh, I can tell him. Yeah, this is if you want to tell him. I guess.
Fuck it, bro. Fuck it.
I don't want okay, I don't like Lily that much, but I don't want her to die just because of my inaction. So I'm gonna tell them.
Now? Can't it wait until we're away from this tower?
No, I need to tell you that I told Irving what you're up to.
You what? Why? Why would you do that?
I wish I could tell him that he already knew, but whatever. I would go with 1 or 3. If you found out I helped you, I would be punished.
I trusted you. I thought you cared about me, but you only care for yourself.
You should have never trusted
me. Why are you
me.
even here? Why did you lie and say you would help us?
They want to catch both of you red-handed. No, I'll be clear. Irvin just wants solid proof of Lily's involvement.
Do you realize what they'll do to Lily if she's caught? I would rather they kill me and leave her unharmed. Now, both of us!
Jowan, we should go. We can still get away.
They're waiting for you.
Don't talk to me! Leave us alone! You've done enough!
Oh, they just straight up left. I mean... I feel like this is what I would have wanted, because I didn't really like him. But at least this way they know, and they'll leave me alone. At least this way I can protect them, but also not have it mean that I have to stay around them.
Yes.
At least I think so.
We're too late, Jowan. They're here. We're trapped.
It'll be all right. We'll get out of this, Lily. I promise.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And here's your lackey who so efficiently delivered these miscreants into our hands. Your plan worked after all.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Oh, so he is the blood mage.
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. To overcome so many. I never thought him capable of such power.
I can pretend to be like the I knew all along. No, I should. That would mess with me, because I think they would be like, well, you should have told us. Jowan said he wasn't a blood mage.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
He can't have gone far. You can still capture him. Do I want to help him? I kind of want to. I'm sorry. Listen, alright? Maybe I'm just a people pleaser because I've done the good thing for anyone that I'm around. And the moment someone's behind me, I stab them in the back. Sure, they won't forgive me, but these people don't know that I betrayed them, so I can help them capture him.
Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
The whole point of me telling them is that I didn't want Lily to die. Or be put in prison, I guess. No, they didn't know Joanne was a blood mage. Oh, is that really what I want to go with? I don't want to look it up. Like, this is the type of thing that I don't want to cheat on. I want it to be like, genuine. But for stuff like the riddles thing, I'll look up answers for that. Yeah, number 1 would be bad because it would imply that I knew. Number 3, they wouldn't care about. Number 4 is not. I think number 2.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Persuade lie? No.
Very well. I believe you.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
Nothing. I was just doing what I was told. Yeah, fuck you.
As I said, she was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation? The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey
This is because
Wardens.
we told him.
Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden
Yeah.
ranks.
What?
Yeah.
You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the Circle well. She would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say she operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust her. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
I don't want to stay at the circle. Like, I knew that in this game you're, like, meant to be in the Grey Wardens, but, like, I want to. It's not just that the choice that I would have picked is that I would have wanted to go with the Grey Wardens. That's, like, what I would have wanted to do. Just from my experience going through the beginning of the story. But, yeah. Anyway, I need to BRB really quick. I'll try to be quick, but it should maximum be 25 minutes. So I will be back. Tadaima! Tadaima! I'm back. Okie dokie. You know, I did notice, going through one of my old VODs that, I think YouTube is, like, implementing some sort of, like, automated timestamping, because one of the older videos that I had timestamps for, like, different sections of the video and what's being discussed, and I never did that myself, so I'm guessing that they're implementing those automatically, which I think I'm fine with. Hopefully it does that to this VOD too, but we will see. Let me just pause some music. I also got some water and a snack, so that I'm not like completely starved. Yeah. So I'm gonna pause the music, and I think I can go for another hour in the game. Alright, let's just move over here before I forget and just play half the game with me on the middle. Okay. Let's continue. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Wardens. I don't want to stay in the circle. I think number one would be the one that makes me seem most like trying to do the good thing and not being a simp for the Grey Wardens.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why? Do we not reward service? This mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it.
Am I to leave the circle forever?
The Circle never forgets its apprentices. But the Grey Wardens shall be your family now.
Why can I be such a cunt? What the hell? I guess there isn't much left here for me.
You will carve out your own place in this world. Come. Your new life awaits. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side
Wait,
in
who is
battle
this?
after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Well, he's charming. No, I'll be polite. I am Lillian, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you.
The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I am only recently out of my apprenticeship.
Your abilities are still above those of other men. That the Grey Wardens have recruited you says much. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostergar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Fuck it, bro.
At least we can be a very elf-like supremacist, I guess, if that's your thing. You're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
This is a very fantasy vibes so far, outside.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against
He
the
didn't tell me his name. But I guess I'm not worthy to know the name, meh. He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What would you have them do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining, in order to become a Grey Warden.
This isn't gonna be a hazing thing, is it?
But some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Am I the only recruit you have? Arigato, Daddy.
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Is this anything like the harrowing?
It is an ordeal. I'm sorry that you must endure another so soon.
Wonderful. Let's get this over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits.
I know him.
Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Yay! King Kaelin. Jesus.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Oh, you're really nice, even though I'm a elf. I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Tell me about Ostagal.
Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
The Circle of Magi is here.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy, quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp.
Aww,
Stinks from all the
puppies.
hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
I wanted to ask you something else.
Go on, then.
Where is Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you, then.
Oh. Huh. The game crashed. I'll give the game one more chance. But I'll still play the game, like, probably next week. Oh god, I have to talk to him again? No. I'm guessing there's no skip button.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager.
Oh no, I
Need a
can't
hand
skip
getting anywhere?
it.
Used to be a fortress a long
Oh my
time ago,
gosh.
so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern
That's
side of the
so
ruin.
tragic.
The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy, quiet fellows, the Tranquil.
It's wild to me they use
Gives me
dogs
the
as
shivers when they
warriors.
talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp.
The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguard. Drives Tan Loghain wild, that does. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Go on, then. Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Good luck to you, then.
Let me save so I don't have to talk to him again. And I just crouched here for no reason. This must be where...
But the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are
I didn't mean to do that. What are they doing in the Fade?
Perhaps they're scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish.
Hail to you.
We stand here in this hour.
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
I don't want to brag. I found it terrifying, honestly.
I thought the same. It's good you can admit that. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the king. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
King Kalen thinks the battle will go well.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together.
A lot of puppy boys in this game.
Everyone seems able to grasp.
You've faced the Darkspawn before.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I don't remember encountering Darkspawn and the Fade.
They do not live there. Nor would any sane mage trespass as deeply into that realm as the Black City, which lies at its heart. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts.
No, they were transformed by the taint.
Where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Welcome, young woman.
Hello. You're a Twinkle maid, aren't you?
Yes, and you are a mage of the Circle. You must be familiar with the Tranquil who serve there. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the King's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment, actually?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Oh. But it's shiny.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And you are. And what did you think I'd be?
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Isn't that... oh, it's a paranoid.
That depends on what kind of life you've led. Me, I'm perfectly willing to accept that this joining is some kind of punishment. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
So what? That wouldn't frighten me.
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
I don't think they would send us
Like
to die. They need
choice.
people. I'm looking forward to it.
You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
How dare you address me so... I want to do it so at least once. Just once, okay? Just one time. How dare you address me so, human?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought...
Yeah, that's
Please,
right. You
pardon
better
my terrible
apologize.
manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
See that? We solved racism! Yeah! Racism is over. Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, now I can sell all the stuff I've been waiting to sell. Yippee! I don't know anything about the game, so if I'm doing something stupid and you know stuff about the game, hold back your laughter. What's up this one? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to wear this. 38 strength to equip it. Okay, let's see what they have. Oh, this is just what I sold to him. Oh, a backpack. I think this could be useful. What does a base do? Oh, that's just what I sold him. Yeah, more backpack space. Okay.
Well met.
Oh, I'm not good enough. It's okay. I'm not good enough because this is not the rogue playthrough. This is the mage playthrough. What is going on?
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
You administer blessings to elves to you.
I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Thanks, Jesus. I want to know more about this. Does he destroy the homeland of those who will not?
I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone.
Dang.
Out of my sight, heathen. I must perform the Maker's work for those who appreciate it.
Dang, I'm a heathen now.
Well met, my lady.
Yeah.
Hail to you.
I love how she went. I'm not gonna discuss politics with you.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
We have them on the run, I hear.
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
He's not dangerous, is he?
Only to himself, poor fellow. His wounds will heal, but his mind...
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Well, have a nice life.
He calls.
Puppy, no, we can't pet the dog. This game sucks.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
I should go.
Take care.
I don't remember where people are. I'm just, like, talking to people.
My weapons thirst for Darkspawn blood. Soon battle will be upon us.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
I'm just gonna follow you.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about Tairn Loghain.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Is a Tairn inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
I would like an audience with the Tairn, please.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
This is why I love persuasion skill trees and stories, because they just let me do what I want.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Yes, I am.
Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
A fascination you don't share.
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. First Enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement, for one so young. I suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I certainly
Here
hope
for
so.
the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
I wonder if this will come back to bite me. But I really just am the kind of person that, like, I want to please the person right in front of me, even if it means making fun of someone else behind their back. Just because I want to persuade people in the game. Seems like a fool to me.
He is Maric's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Oh, we didn't impress him. Oh, yeah.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now?
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Tairn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards
Oh my
will sing
god,
of
did
for
you have
centuries.
5
Do you
minutes
think
to
that's
record
possible?
these lines? Why do you talk so fast? We'll see in the coming battle.
That's how the Tairn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Tairn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen? I didn't know Kaelin was married.
To the Tairn's daughter, no less. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
Should I be a homewrecker? The king was quite charming.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Are you the new Grey Warden recruit? I was just walking by when I heard. It must be exciting to be so important. Wait, you aren't here to tell me I'm in trouble, are you?
Sure. I'm afraid so.
Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it.
Yes. You're supposed to give the sword to me.
Oh, that's such a relief. You really saved me from the switch for sure. I'd best get back to my duties again before I get in more trouble.
I can't even equip it, but you know, I like getting stuff for free. Yeah, he'll probably get murdered for it. Giving the sword to the wrong person. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Puppy. What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Just how smart is this dog?
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works.
Please, I would love a puppy. Please. The dog moves up and respectfully backing down from his aggressive stance, and I can see he's intelligent and as well as a great deal of pain. This animal's very ill. Kill the— No! I don't want to kill the dog. I want him. This Mamari grows weakly but does not taunt you. After you are done, he whimpers plaintively.
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Where in the wilds would I find this flower?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Do you think I have— No. Will the dog be alright without it?
If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Guys, this is gonna be our main quest. This is our main quest.
As you say.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
I don't want to be— I did it the one time, I'm not gonna do it again. I happen to be a Grey Warden human, not some servant.
Congratulations. Not bad for an elf. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're ash warriors.
What is an ash warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the dwarf son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
Can I hear this old tale?
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
And they feasted on blood and lived happily ever after? What happened to him?
Lathias' prowess earned him the love of Morriganna, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Lathias was grieved. He sent Morriganna away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Lathias slew Morriganna in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
What happened to his wife, Skaya?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Matthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
Well, she's a real player. So he betrayed his wife and killed his lover?
He was a great man with great passions. Perhaps you'll hear a more inspiring version in a tavern someday.
Why have you painted your dog? Such a weird random question after that.
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
I should be going.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I'm surprised how much dialogue there is for literally almost all the characters.
We are preparing for battle. This
we must
is
see
a
to our
solemn time
hounds.
for us.
To an ash warrior, a hound is as much a weapon as a blade.
Hail. Sorry, like I said, I can't let you through. The
Why
Korkari
not?
Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forest.
We don't understand.
One
We
of our
have to
scouting
heal the
patrols has been
puppy.
gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds.
I can't.
Take care.
He won't let me.
Hail. Sorry, like I said, I can't let you through. Take care.
Like, can I persuade him?
Sorry, like I said, I can't let you through. Sorry, I have my orders.
No, not possible.
Welcome to the King's camp, my lady.
I guess I should look for a Duncan. I'm a little lost, but I'm sure I'll find my way.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
In fact, this
What
is
her
the guy that was
reverence
in the
desires
thumbnail.
is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Hi.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Sorry, what? You're a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
We haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Lillian.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Is he supposed to be a himbo? You want more women in the Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious.
He's funny.
Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Oh, he joined my party! Yay! When you're not controlling them, party members act according to a tactic you set, so as to left clicking him. Now open the tactics. That's what that is. You can use conditions slots to design custom behavior of each character or simply select presets. Yeah, defender. You have to protect your lady. Codex Alistair. I really want to find a new hat. This hat is horrendous.
Out of my sight, heathen. I must perform the Maker's work for those who appreciate it. Very well.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay. This could be a good stopping point for the stream because I feel like we're like in the beginning of like the major plot starting. So let me just save it here. There we go. So, what do we think? I feel like, I don't know if the introduction lets you make any permanent choices for the game, but I didn't really see... I think that you stay in the Grey Wardens no matter what. From what I understand, you basically go to the Grey Wardens regardless. I am really interested in seeing how they weave that into all the other backgrounds. But I really enjoyed seeing the Magi background. I'm annoyed that I tried to help the couple. I could have been a total circle simp, but I was trying to keep Lily alive, so I told them ahead of time that I betrayed them. I feel like regardless of what would have happened, I think that I don't even remember his name. The blood mage. I think that would have happened regardless. I don't know if there's any alternate ends to your background that you can do. But I did enjoy... I'm guessing the spider mission was a way to get the signature for the fire staff without talking to the big leader. Because otherwise, I wonder why that mission is even there. Let's see what else. Yeah, I'm sorry that the beginning of this stream was just mostly just me trying to get the game to work. Hopefully it's not as big of an issue for Dragon Age 2, but we will have to see. Hopefully nothing like that happens again. But maybe I should launch the game first before starting the stream. Because I had set up like the actual stream schedule, but the client for Dragon Age, like the EA one, I think, or sorry, I don't know the name of the company off the top of my head, but it was really confusing, and I wish I just checked inside, because I spent a lot of time thinking that I didn't do it right, but I did. But I'm just that's just on me because I didn't check all the tabs. But yeah, we do have all the DLC. I don't know how to activate any of it. I'm guessing that at some point in the story, the option will be there. But I'll just let it be. I don't know. I'm gonna look over what each of the DLC does. Because, listen, I love different magical like elements, and blood mages seem pretty cool. Like either blood mage or time mage, darkness, like those types of like dark occult magic really speak to me. So I'll look over the DLC before starting next time, and I will, if I can get one that is for just magic stuff, I'll look into how to do it. I'll try to avoid spoilers because I would like to be as surprised as I can be. Like I said, I do know a lot about the game's lore, but experiencing the game is completely different. So I think I'll still be able to get quite a bit of enjoyment out of the story. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Sari-san, arigato. Thank you for being here. Broccoli, thank you for being here as well. Gakaska, thank you for being here as well. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Oyasumi. またねー。